All right. All right, guys. So we're gonna be doing Mass Effect again today. I forgot I need to actually change the game capture thing for this game. Okay. Oh. There we go. Got it. There we go. Oh. What's up? There we go. And we go. So we left off. Oh. Weird. Apparently that's just gonna show up every time, I guess. Okay.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Why am I staring at him? Oh, okay, it's just a camera pan. The camera's panning in a weird way. Anyways, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I know it's a very randomly late stream today, but I did get back from being very busy today. And it was my first day of work. And I got off early. Because apparently I didn't actually start work today, but um okay, so since I do have work tomorrow, I won't be going as late as I usually do because I do have to wake up early tomorrow. Uh okay. Hmm. All right. All right. So, Garrus, uh I don't exactly remember where we left off other than we were supposed to help him. Hmm. It was last seen in the Citadel. Alright, so we're supposed to go meet at Fade in a warehouse near the Neon Markets on Zakura Ward. Neon Markets. Wait, no, no. Well, there's a warehouse right there, but Neon Markets? Mmm. Presidium. Surrounding applications, Zakura Ward Warehouse. Alright, so since I guess it would be Zakura level 26 that we're supposed to go to. We're just gonna go there. Um, advertisements.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
That's interesting. Oh, unless maybe this is the warehouse it's talking about.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Alright, maybe down here then? Oh, apparently it is. Okay. Who the heck? Oh.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
Apparently.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouse!
There we go.
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
And why should I trust him?
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's C-Sec. We work together, sort of.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting.
Oh.
But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
This
All right.
Harkin sounds like he could use a little talking to.
Talk all you want. I'll be too busy giving his kidneys a friendly thumping.
Eh.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
He wants to go thump his
I,
kidneys?
I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
What? I was just so calming, like, oh, okay. Well, it looks like there's nothing over here, so we're just gonna go... exit? Figure out where to go from here.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Jump.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Alright, so, journal. Hail a cab. Take a cab to the factory where Harkin is hiding out. Oh.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm
Factory
down.
district, okay. That's what I meant by take a cab. Taxi, take us to the factory station. I require to gun down someone. Apparently. Hmm. 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 Ooh, I do not like that. I'm munching on cheese and I don't like the taste of this one. Mm-mm.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Ah.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Oh well.
This should slow him down.
He's down. Alright. In we go. Ooh. There we go. Come on, Garrus. Come on, Garrus.
Please reconsider
Oh.
your aggressive
What do you mean reconsider your... Oh. Hold on.
actions. Engaged.
Targeting.
He's down. Perfect. Oh.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Relay online. Requesting
Oh.
battle systems engaged.
I mean, I could use ammo power, but I don't really want to. There we go. Not in this current moment, anyways. Reload. Ooh, we'll see. What goodies might be hidden in here? Pitas. There we go. What might be in here? Credits? Oh, apparently credits. I called it.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
That, what is this? Oh, bypass it. Papitas. Oh, this one's pretty easy. Like, really easy, because everything is just nearby it. Okay, there's nothing over there. That's not gonna lift, so we gotta go around.
Grabbing cover.
Ugh.
Incoming.
Battle systems engaged.
There we go. That's down. He's down. Perfect. Reload while I can. Oh, apparently I have no ammo on that. Let me just pick up some ammo from here, I guess? Doesn't look like there's much ammo anyways. Oh. No ammo over there. Okay.
What's left to worry about?
I hear nothing. I'm gonna go for it. Oh. Probably a bad idea. Bad idea to be doing this right now, but we're going for it. There we go. Yeah, definitely bad idea, because we're getting shot at.
Firing. System failing.
Just need to help.
One less to worry about.
It's in here. Oh, really? Another one? Not the best time to be doing these. Oh, shite. No. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We barely had like enough time to do that. We got it. We got it though. Oh, hello there. Did he just...
Hostile forces have engaged.
They're through my shield!
Hostile forces have engaged.
Okay, perfect. Some ammo. Get that. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Nice. I can't grab any more ammo? Oh, really? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anyone else over here. Ish. So I can grab some stuff. Credits, perfect, okay. What's this? Oh, apparently I have to hack this. There we go. Perfect. They're all pretty close to each other, so we're good. I'm assuming we gotta... Apparently getting close to him. Not sure how close. Garrus, why were you running up ahead? Oh.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
I say that and then I start running ahead. That is a very bad hidden area. I need something. Like, I really need something. Oh, whoa. You know what? I should probably change from this to something else. No! Gear! No. Not my Garrus. Not my Garrus. Garrus! No! Oh, shite. Bad spot. Very bad spot. Oh, I need to get out of here. I need out. I need outies. Oh my god.
I was standing downwind.
Okay, he's down. That's good. We are good. Oh, I love how much damage this thing does. I'm gonna save it though. Take some ammo. There was a little bit of ammo here. Medkit. Is that the only thing that was actually here? I think it is. Okay. We're good. Apparently.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Oh. Well, I guess we'll find out. What's in here?
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah,
Secret
he
goodies?
was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
No, it makes sense. Oh.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more blue suns.
Or maybe a
Harkin's kinda
machine.
trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Before I go any farther, I'm gonna... Heavy ammo found, okay. Wall safe. Ba-dee-da-da-doo. Wait, so that was like right here. Wall thing. There we go. Security disabled. Credits, apparently. Anything else in here? I feel like there should be something else in here. Oh, medical station. Yes, please. I will take that. Okay. We're just gonna go in for it. Oh, apparently there's a terminal. Could be in here. What? Alright, there we go. Found it.
This might be useful.
Oh, sniper rifle damage. Okay. That is useful.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Oh.
Enemies! Why don't you just turn around? There we go!
Okay, he's downed. Oh.
They've got heavy weapons.
Oh. I am missing my shots. I don't like that. There we go. Okay. Break that down.
Look out!
What do you mean look out? What? What am I looking out for? Gargar, what were you warning me about? Oh, I think these is what he was warning me about. And the boxes. Probably. Oh, shite. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh, shite.
Branch one!
Okay, that one's down.
Careful. Requesting assistance.
Perfect. Going in a little bit further. Maybe a little bit more. Just enough to grab. Oh, oh, oh. The shield is down. Or maybe he's permadeath? I don't really know. I will not be able to tell. Maybe. I'm bald for a second. Okay. Hack this. What? Oh, shite. Not far. I missed it. I absolutely missed it. Oh, there it is. This one, I think. And then blue. Oh, shite. Oh, there it is. Oh god. Okay, there we go. I don't like it when it screams at me. It's like, hey, your time is running out. Like, please, no. Oh, do I have enough ammo? Okay. In we go. Oh, he's over there.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Oh wow. 2 heavy max. Gotta get the heads. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Whoops. It's fine. I should have just stayed behind cover for a bit longer. That was fine. I had enough time too. Oh, apparently. Wait, what?
Harkin's going to regret this.
Wait, what? Did I just get turned around? I think I did. Okay. Oh. Oh, they put me back here. After I... Okay. That's not bad. I didn't lose any progress.
Crap. Two heavy
So we're
mechs.
good.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Heal. Oh.
Thought I was harmless. My shield impending explosion.
Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, why are we going up here? Oh, maybe it's just because I went up here. Maybe if I walk down... Oh! Okay, change gun? No, that's not the gun I want. That's not the gun I want. I want this one. I love how he's not even looking this way. He's just like, you'll never get over here. Well, sir, I'm almost there. I'm almost right at the door. What do you mean I'm never gonna get over there? Like, sir, you're lying. You're not even watching us. Your door is full on freaking open. It's as if you're expecting us to just waltz in.
You were close, but not close enough.
You were saying, sir?
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
You know exactly what he needs.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Oh? Wrong answer. Ouch.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His
Oh, I
name
can
was
give you more than
Sidonus.
that.
Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off
Broken
me.
fingers too.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
Will you really though?
You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Is it though?
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Oh. No, I'm just gonna leave it.
Maybe you'll see some of the blood trail to follow.
Wasn't necessary. Nah.
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Ooh.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that.
Well
I need
done.
to set up.
I guess I'm just not
I
gonna
can
press
get a
him
clear
on
shot from over
any
there.
further, actually. Over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
So if I get in
Give me
your
a
way, you're
signal so
gonna
I know
end up
you're
shooting
ready,
me, and
I'll take the shot.
that's a
You
big
better
no-no.
go. You'll be here soon.
And he's off.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
All right,
Oh.
there he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in
Move
my
the
shot.
side.
Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
Ah.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Big shot.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonus.
I was just like, ah, shit, and they start
That
turns
50
around and
was-
starts walking away, like as if that's gonna like save him. Like, dude, if you're gonna try to run away, shouldn't you run and not walk?
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Oh, Garrus. Can I talk to him after though? I probably can. I want to talk to him again. Ah. Not here though,
C-Sec
apparently.
appears to be
Oh.
investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Alright, so we're leaving the Citadel. Because there's still people we gotta go find. Because I think we're missing like 2 to 3 people for our team. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna undock ourselves from the Citadel. And go to the Master Relay. 33%. Oh, so Tally's over there. You know what? We're gonna go over here because that's where both the other 2 people are. Oh, but she's gonna make me go and do it one at a time. Oh well. I might as well scan a bit for like items.
Probe away.
Moderate. Eh. Oh.
Launching probe.
Oh, just a little bit. Doesn't look like there's much around here. Oh. Leave that spot. Actually, you know what? No. Ilium. Oh, so that's where both the Justicar and the Assassin are. Alright, we're gonna go land there. And get at least one of them first. It's probably gonna kick us back to the Normandy once we're finished recruiting one of them. Oh. 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 Let's see. Correct with me, actually. Alright. That's cool looking. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Welcome to Nostastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina.
Oh.
If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
I was concerned for
That's
a moment.
A lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur.
Oh.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, okay, so Liara Tazzoni is actually here. Alright.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tazzoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I can apparently talk to Garrus right there.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Aw. Even with his new suit, it's still broken. It's still damaged. Oh. Oh.
$25. Sell at $25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on. Give me something.
Well then. Doors. Huh. Okay.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Bypass module, medical capacity. What's this? Oh, sure. Oh, I can actually buy these. Yeah, sure. I'll do it. Capacity 2.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high quality equipment. Feel
I
free
just
to look
got some.
around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Oh my god, what? This stuff might be crap. That's an option. Why would you tell that to a seller though? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
Oh my god.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
So even if you don't, even if it's not illegal, you're technically doing something illegal by selling it without the licenses, right? Or does it not matter?
I'll have a look around.
Well, I already bought all our items, so... Yeah, no, I get...
need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Well,
I have extremely high performance requirements.
Where?
Safe, too. I need a 100%
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors?
Alright,
Tech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge.
I'm not entirely sure where this place I'm supposed to be going to is, but, we'll figure it out. Galactic news, nope. Slave broker? What? Bachelor party.
Stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
What's going on here?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly.
Aww.
And finally, you are
What?
clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I mean, I could try to help, but I guess.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Sure, why not? Why not? I don't think that would add to... It doesn't seem like it does. Okay, we're good.
And he says, "Oh, it's okay.
Oh, here they
Can I
are.
help you with something?"
Would you like a
Would you like
Quarian?
to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them, or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go draw up a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Oh! Did I just basically call her a racist for not hiring her?
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I think I just did. And it worked apparently. Well then.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Aw. I hope she'll be okay though. Bachelor party?
I don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Well then. Oh, apparently I can actually talk to Grunt here.
Taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
That's kind of cool that they actually get dialogues if you go to certain areas and like interact with it.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, sorry matriarch and bartender. What can I get ya?
She's a matriarch?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back.
What the?
Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
How do you drink a liquefied Turian? How would that even taste like?
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Hey Garrus? I need to know what you taste like. Can I blend you into a drink? Purchase liquor shop. Glass of wine. Sweet and mellow glass of famous Sorry honey made. Ah. Mr. Drake, whatever this is, it's rumored to come from the deepest reaches of the Traverse, distilled on a shadowy, nameless planet by specifically adopted Vorcha. Oh. Adopted Vorcha. It doesn't say adopted. What? Do they mean adapted, or is it just adopted Vorcha? That makes no sense. Sure, I'll buy it, I guess. Oh, I can drink it. Oh. Oh, everything's shaking. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, no.
Deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Aww. That's sweet. Alright, let's see. Oh. Wait, what? How in the world?
For things to do. Maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Okay. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh, here, let me fire it up.
What?
Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
I wanted to hear how the relationship was gonna go. It sounds like he's interested in her, actually. I wanna know how it goes. I wanna know. I wanna know. I need to know. Alright, so...
Quarian or Bolus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exo-suit-wearing employees. Genetic paradigms.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Well then. Alright, maybe... Administration? Let's see. Not this way. Apparently. random Solaria.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Oh, well then. I know what that's about. Galactic news. Shipping. Transportation. Shipping?
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Well, fine. Fine, I'm just lost. There's a lot of Asari here.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did praise Thane Krios' legendary skill to his drug
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work.
Colonist.
She won't even talk.
Random
Your
colonist.
shepherd. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos.
Oh.
You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control. Too many people died in the fight for us to save the colony. It's still better than being a slave to the Thorian, though.
Sure, let's
Where'd
just
the
ask.
survivors go after Zoo's Hope shut down?
Most of us stayed together and went back to Earth. Run down, but familiar. We needed familiar faces.
That's
X and
good.
Jenny pretty much left us alone. They just left with every bit of Thorian goop they could find.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group.
Oh.
But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent.
Oh, what the heck?
I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks. The sales rep is at the Baria Frontiers kiosk.
You're fine, lady. I'll just call him racist. No, I was kidding. Hello, random
Nothing
person.
to declare? Move along.
Oh. I still can't even that I called the other lady racist and she was just like, oh, okay. Please no. What? Oh, star charts. Sure, why not? I bought everything.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contract
Complain?
those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you so
What's
angry?
your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better.
Uh.
The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Oh, wow. She is racist. Hatred for aliens, sorry, production, contract legality, human as saviors. Oh, humanity as saviors. Alternate procedures?
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Phew, where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Sounds personal.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
Oh. Oh, no wonder.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Ah, I can't even... Ah.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Contract legality?
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilium's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
That face.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We don't need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian Spectre led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
That doesn't seem right.
I'll talk to you later.
Do whatever you like.
That really does not seem right. No, because the humans didn't bring the Geth over.
Let me know if you have any luck with that Barria Frontiers woman.
I need to somehow figure out how to get my, my Renegade up more. Oh, wait, when did my Paragon go up? It's gonna be
For example,
interesting.
you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Oh.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Okay. Well then. Oh, I can't use that transporter. Okay. No, weapons merchant.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Gateway personal defense. Wait, what?
She told me what I needed to get.
Submachine gun damage. Oh. Amplifier plates. Using this expertise in policing dangerous situations with limited assets. ERCS has created a shoulder protection that includes an internal microcontrol system to maximize resources. Increases power damage by 5%. Oh, actually, you know. Look at that. I'll actually do that. Also, yeah, I'll take that though. Oh. Oh.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Memories of Ilium? Oh. Flat blue fish known for their odd locomotion or feeding habits. Wait, what? I'm not entirely sure what this is for. Sure. Paddlefish. Sure, I'll just buy a fish. Because I can.
What do you want?
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break.
Oh.
He's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Turn your supple beauty into strength.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent...
Oh.
Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense.
That was very offensive.
If he likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Did you talk to him?
Sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Aww. That's kinda cute. I'd say that the decision's probably up to her at that point.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Get rid of him. They're just gonna... Oh, hi, Nakito! How's your day going? I don't know. Honestly, I should just say I don't care what you decide, but then again, I need those sweet, sweet renegade points. Just started at work? I hope you have a good day at work, though.
Come to me, Blue Rose of Ilium. Let our three hearts beat as two.
Okay, so apparently they both like each other. They're on a break because they talked about having kids, and he says he doesn't. He basically did say that he doesn't really care at that point if their kids end up being Asari or whatever color they come out. Basically, he's gonna love them anyways. It's actually kind of sweet, in my opinion. But I don't want the blue points. I really need the red ones to continue talking to the other lady. But I feel like a douchebag if I tell her to get rid of him. That makes me feel like I'm telling her to, like, I don't know, kill him and dump the body. I don't want to do that. I feel bad. I'm just gonna go with the safe renegade option, the very safe option.
Just don't complain about the poetry if you won't go talk to him.
I know. Anyway, please look around. I've got a decent selection. Plus some damn poetry.
Oh, she's also at a shop, apparently. No, she doesn't. You lie! Or, unless this is the shop she was talking about. Well, if that's the shop she was talking about, then I bought all her merchandise. Alright.
What about you?
Oh, there's no more
Try and make it as a
merchandise.
commando?
Why not? The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
What do you mean by don't get cute? What? I don't get that.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
But as that gate
Alright.
too wide, investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries
Hmm.
market balance later today, we'll hear from survey team
Oh. What?
be able to live without and how much it will cost.
Oh, okay, I can just go around. Let's go around here. Oh.
All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to
Woofies. Okay.
immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer
Let me in. Well, I just went that way, so I guess I'll just check out the administration area. Nexteris, hello there.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Liara will be pleased to see you.
You know who I am. Okay. Goodbye.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected.
That's good.
In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
I don't like it. I don't like that. It sounds like she's trying to flirt with me. The tone of her voice. I don't like that.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple.
Why does
Either
Liara
you
look
pay
different?
Me, or I flay you alive.
Oh my god,
With my
what?
mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
Liara sounds different too. And she looks different. What?
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Oh, I do not like that lighting. That lighting just does not look good on her. You're making serious threats.
Threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do.
Oh.
Ever since I helped you stop
They
Sam,
always do.
People have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's been on the bill since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
Very well informed. Come with me, actually. She's probably really busy.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
Samara,
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone.
Oh.
I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
Oh, okay.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need.
Excuse me, what?
That would help me a great deal.
Fiddle with security? Okay, sure.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
You smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. Hiya, Technic. Welcome in.
Well, I mean, it is really hot today, actually. It was like scorching hot outside. It was my first day at work today. I did nothing.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Hi, how's your day been? Nice. It's been pretty good actually. I went in for work today, and I thought I was gonna be starting like I was actually gonna be starting or like at least doing training. Nah. I went in, filled out some paperwork basically speaking, and then they're like, okay, bye. I'll see you tomorrow at like 10. And they're like, oh yeah, you gotta like wear the like specific clothes basically. They're like, you gotta wear like a polo shirt or something, black polo shirt, black pants, and those shoes that you're wearing ain't gonna cut it. You need like non-slip shoes basically. And I'm just like, but I'm wearing combat shoes. These are great for any terrain. What? So I freaking had to go like shopping for clothes, and apparently no shop had freaking polos. I had to freaking go raid the men's section, apparently. And even then, I couldn't find the freaking polo I needed. It's like, what's with polos having so many stripes? Or like double colored polos? Why can't you just have one colored polo? Eeh. Yeah, for some reason they want black plain shoes. Yeah, basically. But they were like, you need basically, which is kind of hilarious because when I went in the first day, they're like, you can't wear tennis shoes. But then like, as I went in today, they're like, okay, yeah, we want you wearing like sports shoes basically, and they're just like, what? Stripes equals 2 shirts in 1. It was like a checkered pattern basically. And there was like white ones, white polo shirts, white dress shirts, and I'm just like, dang it. And then I had a field day trying to find my freaking pants size too. So apparently everyone's carrying freaking 6 and shit. And there was no zeros, and I'm like, dang it. That's what I get for being small. Like when I went to Target to see if they had the right pants I needed, I found the right pants, but wrong size, and I'm like, damn. At least Walmart had the right shoes though. I got like 1 item per shop I went to, basically speaking.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Can't be wearing your Yeezys to work. You'll be dripping so much that you'll need to carry a wet floor sign everywhere you go. I don't have Yeezys. I have Converse shoes, which apparently are also not work appropriate, apparently. But then again, I don't have any black Converse, so it wouldn't have worked anyways. Hello, guy. Welcome in. How was stream? Did you have fun?
That That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't
That
that
sounds a bit
different
creepy.
from a dig site.
Um.
Except that the dead bodies still smell.
What? What about dead bodies? Same. Love my Converse. Have 5 different colors of them. Ah, same. I've got a lot of Converse, honestly. Funny thing is, I always get my Converse at Ross because they're like about 20-ish something bucks when I go there. So I'm just like happy because I don't have to pay so much out of pocket just to get one pair of shoes. Yeah, I was fighting a dragon. You sure that dragon was boss? Did you make it your bish? Oh, apparently I had to go talk to someone earlier, so that they would buy a legally contracted slave. They're apparently going by a different name, and they're not actually like a slave, but they're like legally contracted. And I had to go talk to this person to like, so that they would actually like contract this person to like work for them, right? And it gave me an option, because it was like there's a Paragon option and there's a Renegade option, right? That appears sometimes if you have enough points. And apparently the Renegade option was basically calling her a racist until she like basically kills over and says yes to hiring the person. So I basically called this NPC a racist, and she was like, okay, fine, I'll hire her. It worked, apparently. Yeah, that's where I would get mine, but they stopped getting them there. So I has to go to Journey store to get mine. Like, honestly, actually, yeah, no. So the one sucky thing about where I live is okay. So I live in a small town, and I have to go into the city basically to get any like any clothing basically if I want to. But the sucky thing is, I only have access to certain stores in like closest vicinity basically. So if I wanted to actually go clothes shopping at a mall, I have to drive quite a whiles away to get to the freaking mall because the mall is like freaking hours away apparently. Well, it's not really hours away, but it's like I think like maybe 40 to like 2 hours away or something. I don't remember. I'd have to actually check to make sure. But if I drive like around 15 minutes-ish, I can get to like a Walmart, a Goodwill, and a Target. And a Kohl's. Like, that is the closest shops. And I hate it. Because, I'm someone who used to shop a lot at 2 certain shops in the mall. And it was like, there would be Hot Topic, and there would be this other shop that just sold really weird clothes. And by really weird clothes, I mean, I have a dress that I got from them, and it's literally an old design dress, kind of like a Fallout 4 oldies dress, kind of. But it has corgis on it, and it's got pockets. And I was like, I bought it from there. I still have it. I rarely ever use it, but it's like, I love the hell out of it. It's got giant ass pockets, and I'm just like, yeah, this is my preferred dress. Like, I love it to death. My body hurts from sitting in one place for like 3 hours. Dude. Now you know what I feels like what I have to go through. The only difference is I probably sit around for like almost 10 hours in one spot. And I don't move from that spot. Fog of the World sucks. Sucks. You need to complete more of your story campaign to unlock fast travel. Ah. Wait, Fog of the World?
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Today was my last day of work, so I got nothing to do tomorrow. Oh, lucky. I got work tomorrow. I have to go in earlier than today, actually. Apparently, my boss overbooked herself. So instead of having to go to work at 11 a.m., I got called and they're like, yeah, can you come in 30 minutes later? I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's good. You get to relax tomorrow. And do whatever you want.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Oh, well.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I might just wake up early and stream till
later,
I finish God of War. Oh, okay.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only.
Ah! I don't think I'm halfway done. I've never played God of War, so I wanna know how far you are in. I know, right? I saw that pie trees. I saw it. Ah! I've been boxed. I can't see. Huh. Alright, the box is off. Oof. Oh, hydrate. Okay. I definitely gotta make sure to stay well hydrated considering considering how hot it was outside. Like, bah. I felt I was going to boil alive outside. Don't stay up too late. Yeah, I know. I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so. Because I got work at 10, so I shouldn't stream too long. I know that much. I might just like stream up till maybe dinner time and then call it, and then eat dinner and head to bed, probably. But yeah, altogether, I probably only streamed like 4 hours of God of War. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I just realized. I don't have you on auto host. I might actually add that later. So it'll auto host you if you're on. Okay. Wait, who's Miranda? Oh wait, Miranda. I forgot. We're gonna go hack some stuff. Is it just any security terminal?
If this is the best you have, I'll make it. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and a
Oh, cheese.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and
What's auto hosting? Oh, okay. So, on Twitch, you can actually put a list of you can make a list of people that you can just automatically host when you're not live, and whenever you're not live, Twitch will automatically just go through that list and be like, if they're live, it'll basically do a thing where it's like, hey, anyone who watches you can basically watch that person as they're currently live. And then it kind of just goes randomly through that list depending on who's live. I think it also applies to if they raid out, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. E. I'm not entirely sure what the terminals might be. I should probably look at the map, actually. Eternity Bar, Trading Floor, Normandy, Sarah's Technology, Liara's Office, Personal Defense, Taxi Stand, Tracking Office. Don't think it's up here. My pizza. Oh. My dinner is pizza in a fruit cup. Pizza.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
That's just the trading floor. Okay. Cup. You technically, are you saying you want to eat that cup?
Oh, of course,
life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvage gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There are some problems omni-gel can't solve. For everything else,
Taxi stand. Okay. Lol, live fast, eat trash. What?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Garrus family. The Sanadantius didn't give us time to pack.
I'm also having food at 10:28 p.m. What do you mean you're having food that late? Actually,
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Oh no, it's not even done yet. Show some respect, what? Sure.
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I have a possum shirt that says that. Wait, seriously? Funny thing, actually, now I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen a possum. Why is it that possums look adorable when they're drawn, but then when people actually take pictures of them or videos of them, they just look so freaking weird. They look like they look like trash pandas with or raccoons with a Pikachu face on them. I'll post a link on Discord if you want to see. Yes, I need one.
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you
okay.
won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
LMAO trash pandas. Well, I mean, they're technically trash pandas.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Oh.
I'm
Go
ready
for it.
Now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Yep. Wait, Hunter, you got a Discord? Yeah. Wait, are you not on my Discord? Do I not have you on Discord? This guy's a founder and doesn't know about the Discord SMH. Well, I mean, okay, so I didn't like always have a Discord, so alright. Let me actually check if my code is still the same, because I don't remember. Apparently it is. Okay. Apparently it is. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I do have that set up, so if you guys ever need to like pop it on, you can do it. It is under normal commands, and it's not attached to like any modders, so last time I asked, you said you didn't have one. Yay. Last time you asked, I only had my personal Discord. Mm. All right. Wait, I didn't even check if that. Okay, I think that invite is still works. Should. I keep forgetting to pop it open every so often. Oh. Might have forgotten to grab my charger, because my phone's about to die. I'll bring him with me this time.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Them driving sounds,
There
though.
they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Sounds like pod racing. Agreed, doesn't it? Hey, Dad, you have enough to get some off-brand Dayquil, NyQuil? I have a fever of... Do I? Give me 1 second. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna have to dip for a second and go get something from the grocery store, and I'll be right back. I might as well grab something to eat actually while I'm there. I'll be quick though. Okay, guys, I'm back. Oh. Okay. I was like, wait, why is the our charger here? Because I brought it in earlier. Alright, let's see what I miss. No problem, take your time, hope your roommate feels better. Yeah, honestly, I'm hoping so too. Have you ever tried pizza flavored chocolate? I've tried pizza flavored chips before. Never, but where would one acquire said pizza? I mean, I found it at the Parks Cafe near me. I sent a pic in Discord. You can look up the... Oh, okay. Welcome back. Heard a dice roll. Oh, no, that's not a dice roll. It's my dog. He's licking his paw right now, and the little nameplate on his collar is what's hitting the floor, and that's what's sounding like a dice roll. Oh, shit. I just went to get myself food, and I forgot to bring something. I brought food, but I forgot the veggies. The little veggie tray. Dang it. Talking about how are they? Oh, they're feeling like, they're kind of feeling like shit. The medicine? Oh, yeah, I actually, luckily I had some in my room, and they're not expired, so it's like, yeah. Hunter, would you try the pizza flavored chocolate? I don't know. I mean, I've tried pizza flavored chips. I don't know about chocolate though. That would be weird. I will be right back because I completely forgot to grab the veggie tray, which I set out. I don't want. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I got it. Or delicious. What? And next time I go to a store, I'll see if they have it. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen pizza flavored chocolate before. I didn't even know that was a thing. But then again, there's multiple places that make really weird food items. Actually, that reminds me. A long time ago when I went to England, I got some chips at the store. And it was it was Tesco. I literally remember exactly what where it was. But like I went to Tesco and they had rotisserie chicken chips. Flavored chips basically. And like God, it tasted so good. Like oh my God, I bought so many while I was staying there. And I feel so sad that I can't get them anymore. Unless I go to like England or I ask someone to like ship them from England, and I'm just like, no, I want more. I miss them. They tasted so good. I did try a cauliflower pizza crust once. Tasted awful though. Cauliflower pizza crust? Huh. Did it just taste unnatural or something? The thing it was like $12. Oh. Seriously? $12 for pizza flavored chocolate? That's expensive. But then again, is it like a big bar of chocolate or is it like tiny pieces of chocolate kind of a thing? Oh, Jesus. No gods. No god.
Alright, let's do this.
I have no clue how big it is. Oh.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh, and she's leaving. Oh. And we've been spotted. Not even giving me enough time to munch on my food. I'll see how it is.
Enemies ahead.
What the? They broke the glass? Garrus. Did Garrus just grunt? It's actually still in my fridge. I'll send a full pic in the Discord tomorrow. Oh! Oh, damn. Yeah, I want to see that. And yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but it didn't taste right, and the topping had a gross flavor. Oh! Oh, gross. Garrus! Gear beer. Gear. Pay attention to me, senpai. Let me love you, you hoe! Okay, no, I'm out. I don't know how to romance him. I literally do not know how. I know I can, I just don't know how. I want to know. I need to know. Poor dude. My god, simping already. I like how me and you Technic are talking about weird food. Yeah. Wait, when the heck did this gun change? Oh no, I think it's always glowed. Okay. It's glowing. Oh.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
You're lucky. Oh, wow. Sure.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Oh, Jesus. Food is life. Gets boring eating the same thing. Need to try the weird every now and again. Honestly, yeah, it does get boring eating the same thing.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
I can't breathe.
Fine.
That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm...
That's what I'm saying, Grunt.
Find the other workers. Help them.
All I'm gonna say is if I had to pick the pizza flavored chocolate or dark chocolate, I would go with the pizza chocolate.
Let's get moving.
I got Paragon points. I don't like it. But oh well. Wait a second. There's a terminal. Where's the terminal? Garrus, please, whatever you do, please do not push me off. Oh. There's one right here. Is there anything... Oh, it's just random paper. Okay. Can I hack it? Hey, I can. Ah. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I don't think that's the one I needed to hack, but okay. I'll have to figure that one out later. What is this? Good. Oh. He's down. Oh. I see a doggy. Wait, is he downed? I cannot tell if he's downed. Break them legs off.
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh. Oh yeah, so apparently this is actually what happens. They if you shoot them in the legs, they start crawling. It's so freaking weird.
Nothing can hurt me.
Garrus, why are you Garrus, why are you hiding in plain sight? That's not good cover. That is really bad cover. Oh, it is.
I am Krogan.
That sounded like he was trying to say I'm Groot. But like in a, you know, non-copyrighted way. Oh, alright, so the doge is like... Was the doge just... I think the doge was side crabbing it. Dark chocolate has extremely weird taste to it that will be extremely hard to get out of, at least with the pizza flavored chocolate. You taste the pizza and white chocolate together, but after a second, you can only taste the white chocolate. Oh. I don't like white chocolate. I don't know what it is. I guess it might just be like a taste thing. But,
Too late. Now you're dead. Wait.
Careful. Oh, come. Alright, he's down. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
What's to worry about?
Wait, what the? Why is my aim weird? Did he just say son of a... Huh. Oh, that's why the aim thing is weird, because... Okay. I got no ammo for those, apparently.
Nothing can
Ooh.
hurt me.
We've got casualties.
Ooh. Okay, any ammo? Oh, ammo. Nice, nice. I don't like white chocolate that much either, but it's better than dark chocolate, not gonna lie. I really only like milk chocolate. I kind of prefer dark chocolate in certain instances. Like, depending on the brand, dark chocolate tastes pretty good. But some other brands, it just tastes really... It tastes bad. Some brands. I don't know what it is. I don't know if maybe they just make it different or something. Or maybe they add something different.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. What I
Got no shield!
Oh, Jesus.
Concussive shot ready.
Do I have bullets for everything else? Oh, apparently I do. Oh, no, never mind. I don't like high percentages of dark chocolate. That's the thing. So, oh, so companies will have a higher concentration. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm a child. I hate dark chocolate. It's so bitter for my white taste buds. Oh, whittle taste buds.
Nothing can hurt me.
For your whittle taste buds? Your whittle taste buds can't handle dark chocolate? Is it too dark?
Feel the blood rage.
Too strong. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna run over this way for a second because it looks like there's ammo here. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Come on, peek. And he's down. Yeah, you can't hurt me if you don't hit me, sir. Ooh. He just keeled over in a weird way. So strong, I need sugar and milk or... Oh, no. You know what?
Nothing can hurt me.
Gear beer. Oh, hello there. I did not see you there. Gear. Grr.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ah.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh, alright. Honestly, a chocolate always tastes amazing when you have a cup of milk on the side.
One less to worry about.
I don't know if it's just me or...
Too late.
But then again, I kind of... I really enjoyed dipping my chocolate into milk, actually. Probably should not be going this far, but eh. Oh. My monitor's just turned off. The fuck? Oh no! Really? Oh, ow. I got hit with that.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, apparently I don't have any more ammo, apparently, for that gun. Oh. Really? That was it, but apparently not.
Feel the blood rage!
N Was it, like, idle for too long or something? Maybe it went into, like, rest mode. Or something. I don't really know. I know that my computer usually, well, mine and my roommate's computer, they both usually, their monitors sort of turn off if you leave it for too long and it doesn't, like, you don't, like, move stuff around. Is it like that, or did it, like, just completely turn off? No, I don't think so. It just shut off, then turned back on. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, no, that's really weird. There we go.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Sort of.
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Oh.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. Treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Tower, Nasana, assassin.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Makes sense. Hopefully it wasn't... It was nothing. Don't want to replace these. Are they, like, overheated? Because maybe they just turned off because of that? Like, yeah, hopefully it's nothing bad.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
I keep my monitors around 25% brightness and my main is high because of HDR mode. Oh gosh. What the fuck? Oh, great. Apparently stuff is just falling over. Alright. Okay. Mm. Oh my god. Esquire with that tier 1 sub. What are you doing? Been lurking on and off. How's your day been? Love your new model. I can't even talk today. Love the new model. Thank you. Boring. Oh. Oh. Well, at least it's not going bad, right? Hopefully. Well, that's all good. That's good. I'm sorry I haven't been able to, like, come in and lurk in your streams lately. I've been a little bit busy lately because I just got a job. Yee. I actually just went in today. And I was like, today was my first day, but I haven't really started my job yet. And I'm apparently gonna be starting training soon, but other than that, I don't know how streams are gonna be. Like I was told that my schedule's already been done. Um and apparently every Thursday is when like schedules are supposed to be dropped. But and apparently I have to actually go physically into the store to check what my schedule is. Other than that, apparently out of every week I have like 2 days off, and I believe it's Thursdays and Sundays. I think. Wait. Wait, no. I think fuck. I'm gonna have to recheck on that one because I don't remember if it was Tuesday or Thursday, and then I think it was Sunday, the other one. I think it was Tuesday. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. But yeah. So like, other than that, I have like no clue how long my days are gonna be. Really, damn. Got to walk in to see if you work that day. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be working most of the days anyways, and chances are they might be shuffling me around. Mainly because I told my manager, hey, like on the day of interview, I told them to toss me around like a magnet and see where I stick, basically. uh, and she decided to put me, because I'll be working in a grocery store. She decided to put me in the back in like a little fridge area to cut up fruit for now. I don't know if I'll get shuffled around, uh, but probably not, honestly. I don't really know, but I'm like sort of scared that they'll put me out in the front to deal with customers because it's like I've got absolutely no filter, and I've been told I have no filter. So I'm like, I feel scared that I like one day I'm gonna encounter a Karen, and I'll just say something that'll probably get me fired. I'll probably have to be like, no, just monologue myself, just, just be like, nah. Should I actually say this thing to this person? Uh, as a hospital worker, I can say front of the house is ew. Oh, hello, thick axolotl. Oh my god, it's an axolotl in chat. Also, hello, welcome in. I just told them to have a magical day. Honestly, I feel like I'd probably still tell them to have a wonderful day. And then while they're walking out, I'd probably be like, I hope they biff it while they're like driving home. I don't know why, but I'm so mean to like certain people. I remember this one time there was like, I shall be back to lurking. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. And they get pissed. Yeah. I wanted to stop in and say hello. Thank you for stopping in. Again, thank you for the subscription as for the tier 1 sub. And I hope you have a wonderful day or night. But oh my god. Okay, so a long time ago, I don't remember when. But this was like probably years ago. Like I think somewhere around the when I first started driving, like actually with my license, I think. I think there was this one time when I was driving with my roommate and we were heading somewhere. Because we were heading over the border to like over the border. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I live on the border of 2 freaking states. No, we were heading over to like my neighboring state because we were going shopping, and I think it was like either IKEA or some shit. I don't remember. And like we were going through this bridge, and this little motorcycle like zooms across like multiple parts of like the highway. I'm not entirely sure if it was like a highway or something, but it's like it had like I don't remember if the bridge has like 5 spots or not. I don't remember, but it's one of those that is like really big and you can shuffle around basically. But anyways, he was like zooming in and out from like now illegally crossing. No. No, it's not like it wasn't a border. It's more like a it's not like one of those borders where you're going from one like you're going from the US to like Canada or like US to Mexico kind of a border. It's more like a border from where you're going from one state to another state basically. Uh and it's not one of those that has like a checkpoint basically. It's just one of those where you just, you know, go over a bridge. You're fine, basically. You go in and it's like, welcome to this other state, basically. Anyways, so this little guy in a freaking motorcycle starts zooming in and out and like weaving in through traffic. There wasn't that many cars though. But he was like going super fast. And I think he cut me off and like quite a few other people. And he also almost crashed into like another person. He wasn't even signaling either. And I was like, I hope this guy biffs it. I hope he biffs it. Like, I really hope he biffs it. I don't hope he crashes into anyone. I hope he doesn't get hurt. But I hope he biffs it. Flips off his car and probably like lands on his butt or something, you know? That's what I was thinking. And then while we were in the middle of the bridge, we see his bicycle on the side of that bridge. No body. Just a bicycle. Lol, that eldrich side. And like, mind you, this is a very high bridge. Like, people, every so often, people like biff it off of that bridge a lot. And like it gets really bad in like winter times because like every so often someone biffs it or goes too fast or you know and like flops over onto the side of the bridge and is never seen again basically. And that car is also basically never seen again either. And sometimes if you're lucky you end up in the news basically kind of a thing. Anyways, so basically I was like, oh my god, because we were actually like passing through it and we saw the bike on the side and we're just like, oh my god, he actually biffed it onto the side of the bridge. Like he actually dipped. And it's like it's a very long like fall, so I don't think he probably survived that. Honestly, when we were like passing through, I was like, I hope he's okay, you know? Like, I hope that he actually like got out and maybe went to the hospital if he needed, you know, treatment or anything, but like shit. I think that's like the one time I ever felt bad for actually saying biff it to some like indirectly to someone. Other than that, like no other incident like that has really ever happened afterwards. But like I felt so bad. Can I understand near me is an off intersection off ramp that people just crash into or roll over? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, actually, so a lot, I don't remember exactly when, but that was like pre-COVID actually, like before COVID, probably a few years, but I don't remember. But anyways, so sometimes when it snows where I live, it gets really bad enough that like the neighboring states snowplows have to literally come into our state to like plow the snow basically. But anyways, like it was one of those years where one of the snowplows actually got stuck in the bridge. Apparently during that time, because it was a really bad winter, there was a person who was like, I don't remember if they actually like it happened and they actually like popped it up into the news because it was really bad. Um, but apparently a dude actually biffed it off that bridge, like in his little car, and it was like not one of those Mini Cooper kind of cars, but like, you know, your little Sienna. Wait, no, Sienna. Like your normal average little car, basically. You know. But I don't remember if they were like going to work or coming back from work, and I don't remember if they were speeding or not. But apparently they did not. They did not have snow tires, and they kind of swerved and ended up off the bridge. And like it was a really bad winter. Like it was so bad that like um I think like oh, uh oh crap. I think quite a few people actually got snowed in during that winter. Oh crap. I'd probably have to look it up again. But anyway, so uh like it was also there during the time when a snowplow actually got stuck there. So, like, the cops were like, I think it was both the cops and the state patrol and shit were like, you know what? We can't recover the body. Like, it's really bad, like snow there. There's no way we can actually go and find it, basically. Uh, and I think they even said they couldn't even go and check on him, like when he fell in. Uh, so they kind of just left him there. Like they full on just left him there. And apparently the family got so upset about it because they were like, you know, our state is doing jack shit. Like both states are doing jack shit because it's the freaking bridge is right in between both states. So like either side could do something, right? But no, they're just like, nah, we can't do shit. Basically, they're like, it's too snowy, too much snow, basically. So the family were like, after a while, I think, after a while of being told they couldn't do anything, and that they would just get the body once the snow was gone. Basically, they would be like, uh, the family ended up going to a YouTuber, I believe, who actually goes and looks for uh vehicles and like bodies and stuff of like missing people. I don't remember what they're called, but they actually like go and find people, like missing people. But they apparently called them out and they actually made a whole video about like going and finding the person. Like they eventually found the person. But like it's kind of It's kind of scary to know that they would just, you know, leave the person there for like the rest of winter, you know? Every time I leave and come back, I always come back to the middle section of interesting story and then I'm super lost. Yeah, no, like we have weird winters, honestly, over here. But guy, I was talking about how a dude biffed it onto the side of a bridge, and it was like a high bridge. Um, and it was during a really bad winter, so like the state couldn't do shit, and the neighboring state also could not do shit about it. Well, more like they didn't want to go do shit about it. They're just like, nah, too much snow. I forgot exactly what the actual thing that they said was. I don't remember if they were cooperative at all with the group or not, but eh. At least the dude got found. The thing that sucks is that the family of that guy actually told him to like not go to work that day because they had a bad feeling. Should probably reload while I can. Oh my god, what? Sniper rifle. Oh, it apparently gave it to me. Okay. I don't want that sniper rifle. I'd prefer to give it to Garrus. Garrus would probably enjoy it. Hmm. That's not it. This one's it. Oh, shite. I'm gonna find it. Oh. Oh, barely. There's like only one strip. Dear Bear, I found a new gun for you. You still have a flat butt. I know I'm being rude to him, apparently. I'm sorry, Gear Beer. I have no clue why I'm just calling, well, why I'm calling him Gear Bear. I'm very confused. I really like your voice, Hunter. It's really nice and calming. I feel like it's the type of voice that's good to listen to after a stressful day. Wait, really? Hmm. Oh no. Oh no, what happened to my camera? My camera! Oh, something's wrong with my camera. I can't move it away, apparently. I just like... Oh, that's weird. What just happened? Oh, that is so weird. Wait a second. Did the mouse just die? I think my mouse just died. I think it just died. Okay. Batteries. Ow. Oh, wonderful. How do I take this out? Oh my god. Hit. Tom finally got him. Ow. Oh, great. figure out how to actually get this out of here. My nails hurt whenever I try. Can I, like... Wait a second. Please tell me that it did not implode in there. Maybe I can... Oh, I probably should not use a knife. Okay. I mean, I probably I could? I feel as if that would not be a good idea. Does most... Oh, well, I mean, some mice have battery pull tabs. This one does not. Which, honestly, I don't understand why most of them don't. There's a knife near batteries. Knife. Okay, I'll use a knife. Just because he said no. Like, actually, oh my god. I'm not using, like, an actual, like, you know, okay, there we go. Got it. I'm using the basic knife, not like actual meat cutting knives and stuff like that. Just like the flat ended ones. The round tipped ones, basically. Just to like pull the top off. The top part, not like the side part. And I have to like pull it out. Okay, there we go. I got it out. Now the question is... Oh. Still, you don't want to puncture the battery? Yeah, it makes sense. Wait, is that... Plus negative. Okay, oh, there we go. You better work. Oh, okay, it works. Thank gods. Thank the lords! Thank the Geo Lords! It works! Okay, so I have another, I have another mouse, but it's an MMO mouse. I haven't used it in a while because I had issues with it last time. Like, it just stopped working all of a sudden. And, it's a corded one, too. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, apparently. I'm assuming elevator.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should get behind stuff.
Behind stuff. Since there's music, I'm gonna assume. Hey! Wait, what? Oh, my gun placement changed. Oh, that's gonna really bother me.
Shields have failed.
Into the crotch. There we go.
Nothing can hurt me.
Ah. I blew him into smithereens because he was standing right next to a battery thing. He was standing right next to an explosive. Oh, elevator console. Okay.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet.
No casket funeral for him.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it.
Don't worry about him.
Control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Do I care? No. Oh! Oh! I don't know what it is with the renegade options, but they just always sound so freaking weird or cool. I love the nice option. The nice guy option is don't be stupid. The bad guy option is I hope you could fly. We're going that way.
What sound will you make when you hit the ground? Think you'll hear it?
Go to bed.
Die.
Go to bed. Oh Jesus. That wheeze. Go to bed. Drink some water. Go to bed.
Think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Time do you want to get up? Because I know you don't always wake up.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
I'll probably wake up around either 8:30 or 9. I'll set double alarms. Don't be stupid, Baka. I'm gonna take that. Oh? It looks like a doge.
He's all over the place. What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts. I'm not paying you.
Hostile forces have engaged.
That
blood rage.
Doge's down. You ran in the crotch. I missed. I missed all my shots apparently.
Now you're dead.
Oh, he was on fire. If only he'd stayed on fire.
Here we go.
We don't discriminate here. They both get shot on the crotch. Alright, so there's that door. Dead.
Somebody, please give me a report. Answer me, damn it! It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
Don't forget to take that to potty and feed, but oh, he's already gone out. But yeah, I'll feed them before bed. Feed. There we go.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Well, I can hurt you.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Tell on.
Slow and easy.
Have fun and don't stay up too late. Okay.
I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Not that one.
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Oh, okay.
Headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Oh.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
I love how his response after getting hit was, "Can we go home now?" Oh. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, fudge. I think it's this one. This one. I'm gonna miss one. Oh, nope. There it is. Alright. Oh, there was 2 doors apparently. Oh. Who the heck shot that? Jeez. We're going hot and armed. Oh. And you got down. You're taking whose integrity? Oh no! Oh, it's bad.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh Jesus. That. I thought she made a sound as if she was cold and then just collapsed and dropped ammo. Like, well then. So that's how they drop ammo, huh? There's nothing over here, so I guess we're just gonna keep on going. Oh, there's a health pack over there. Ooh, element 0. I'll take that. Ooh. Change. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle able. Oh, sniper rifle able to take out most targets in a single shot. Incredibly accurate at long range, but rate of fire is slow. Effective against armor, but weaker against shields and biotic armors. How about this one? Rapid fire military sniper rifle, incredibly accurate and deadly at long range. These weapons are popular amongst infiltrators and assassins. Very effective against armor, somewhat effective against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades of mantis. Okay. I think he's good as he currently. I think I'll leave it as is. Alright. Nothing over there. That view, though. Flying vehicles, apparently. Yep.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
Oh my god, what the heck? There's giant boys. They giant. Oh my god. Why are they so huge? Oh wait, no, they're not huge. They're just close and... Yeah, I think they're just close and on top of stuff. That's probably what it is. Oh, she is too close. I don't like that.
Burn and die. Take it.
Oh, I think Grunt's gonna... Well, damn. Grunt! He just full-on body slammed the hell out of her. Oof. That damage, though.
This is valuable.
I'll take this, though. Oh, fudge. Oh. There we go. Alright, that's fully hacked. Ah, it's credits. Salvage. Oh, that wasn't... Okay.
We've been...
Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Excuse me. Rerouting power.
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh, that looks like turrets of some kind. Oh, dude, what the? You noped? Alright, perfect. We're doing pretty good, actually.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Oh god.
This should slow him down.
Oh my god.
What the hell am I paying you for?
No god.
They've got heavy. Too late.
Not anymore.
You're dead.
One less to worry about.
Oh. Reload. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Alright, he's not down. He's not down. Oh, apparently she's not down either. Oh, Jesus.
Concussive shot ready.
Is there any ammo? No, apparently not. I need to to probably use this instead. Oh god.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Oh.
I'll tear you apart.
Headshot!
This should slow him down.
Weakening their integrity.
Oh wait, what? I thought I had. I thought I avoided that, but I guess not. Reload that. How much ammo do I have for? Oh, apparently not. Okay. I don't have ammo for 2 guns apparently right now.
This'll bring them down.
Oh, jeez.
Die.
Feel the blood rage.
Oh.
Focus fire.
Ah, fudge.
Hold them up.
Oh, okay. Reload. Ammo. Ah. What the? Our arms were missing. Did we just shoot off her arms? How in the world? Oh, okay.
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Charming.
Kill me then. I'm not playing your stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
How much do you have?
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You've brought this on yourself. I wouldn't stop it even if I could.
What do you mean? Of course you can stop it. Just don't... What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
There's the assassin.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Nasana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone.
Oh.
Like you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her.
Oh.
You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Do I look like I care?
They
Nope.
tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely.
What do you mean? What?
I'm dying.
Oh.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They are innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors.
Oh, okay.
The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Well then. We got a new teammate. So we have 2 more people to get, actually, into our team. One of them being Tali.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
Jacob. We need him, but that doesn't mean I trust him. Let me know if he turns into a problem.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, at least that keeps him from going, oh my god, we're working with an assassin. Oh. He's gonna, like... He's gonna bite us in the back or some shit. Heavy weapon. Open upgrades.
Research? Okay. Armor upgrades. Yeah, damage. Ship enhance. Oh wait, there's no ship enhancements. Is there any weapon? Probably not. Nope. Armor. No. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, select to Grunt's commander. Oh. From Shaman Ordnal. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krantz, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. What? Well, that's rude. That is the rudest thing I've ever heard. Oh, we're gonna land back in there. So we need to go talk to more people and find the other person that's there. Whom I have utterly no clue who it is. Oh. So we have the person who's here. And then we have Tali. But then it looks like we have someone else to recruit. I wonder who that's supposed to be. I haven't gone and actually talked to him in the ship yet. I probably should.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Slavery, that's disgusting.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
That's sketchy. That's very, very sketchy, actually.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nosastra, Commander.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know, but I had the same thing. Eternigel cleared it right up.
Well then.
Eternigel, because nothing should stop you from embracing eternity.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after he cried. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
Okay. Wait, what the?
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
I'll have a look around.
Alright. Nope.
I need minimal heat increase.
Mm.
And speed. I have extremely high.
Oh. Wow. More charismatic? Oh. Oh, that's weird. The way it shows up is kind of weird.
Requirements.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge
Right, so I still need to figure out where I can find.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no
I still need to find a. Oh. Drink kiosk. Nope.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about completely killed him.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
But. Where can I find a security terminal?
because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do.
Console. No. Probably not. Okay. Transportation and shipping, administration. Shipping cargo, gateway personnel, defense, memories of Ilium, taxi stand, Fire Frontiers, tracking office. What?
Listen, I know the data... What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carusa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data.
Okay, that makes
Spent
sense.
a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Well then. Oh, really? I got Renegade option. Oh, I got Paragon too. Probably because I was being nice. Wait, that's Galactic News.
Plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest as the disease is now under control.
I still don't know where to find that terminal, though. Like, I know I need to find one, but I don't know where they are. And I've already literally run through every spot here, so I don't know if... Maybe I'm supposed to, like... I don't know.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Yeah, delete recording.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Well then. I can't just, you know, sneak into this. Can I talk to you?
I gotta get back to work.
Oh, well, apparently not.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police had no formal suspect, Dantius was no stranger to controversy.
No, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
Okay, I found it.
Weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
There we go. Perfect. Oh my god. Where?
Sometimes you say these things and...
Is it this one?
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth. We're the most famous human in the galaxy.
It's just... We're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse
Oh my
girls
God.
never lack for company. You could get killed. What about you? I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average and my plan is a little bit.
Eee. I barely have enough time, probably. Oh my God. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it. There's no way I'm gonna find it. Wait, that makes no sense. Oh. I think I figured out where it is. Okay. So
Hey,
that
we're
one over there is
friends.
a secure station.
I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the cops.
No. Okay. Oh, okay. It's only going to unlock once I actually deal with this one then. Okay. That's really interesting. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got it. I got it. Okay, perfect.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
So what if she did?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people.
Oh,
She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab.
Oh.
Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Okay. I'm
Thanks
not
for your
gonna.
help. Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
So I'm going to have to hail a cab. Apparently. Probably down there, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Wait, can I actually... Do I have enough renegade points for this?
If the humans will not hold to the terms they agreed to, they must prepare to face the consequences.
Why are you so prejudiced?
Or every war that has plagued this galaxy.
Whose deaths are we talking?
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
I'll talk to you later.
Do whatever you like.
Alright, no. Apparently, I don't have enough. I don't have enough renegade points for this. Oh, well. Kinda sucks.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe
Shipping,
it
trading
needs to be
floor.
reclassified. Forget it. Do whatever you want. Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
The gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries
No, okay. What? Oh, I need to go around. I forgot I need to go all the way back and then to be able to talk to I forgot her name. I absolutely forgot her name. I think she's up in administration.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why? It should be about friendship.
Oh.
Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that. and I can talk to you.
Wait. So it wasn't just one terminal. Ah.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Shepard. This may...
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Oh, okay, Liara. I thought I got all the terminals. Hmm. Liara's machine. God.
It's fun for the whole family. Come to the Fish Dog Food Factory.
It's gonna be interesting. So I'm gonna have to literally just collect news.
They're going to see a ton of business.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled at the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Concierge. Okay, nothing's popping up. So I'm gonna assume there's none over here.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar
What the?
Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product,
Run away. If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural simulators are compatible with both
Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
That's gonna be interesting because I have not been really paying much attention to these before. So I'm gonna have to literally just hug through these. Galactic news. Okay, that's not the one I need. Is there one up here? There might be actually. Trinity. Okay, so there's no.
I think I'm just going to stop
None over
drinking
here.
for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Oh.
She could get
Oh.
sick.
Oh no. Oh.
I wonder what she looks like under
What
the
the? I'm not gonna question that.
Cares about you for who
That's
you
really
are.
weird.
Someone whose food you can eat even.
What are they even looking at? Ah.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little try.
Alright, so not here. Collected news. Oh, jeez. What the? Oh no. Oh no. No! How the? Oh my god, no. Please tell me that I did not just... Did I just... Oh my gods. What have I done? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was weird. I don't know what the heck just happened, but okay. Apparently we fixed it though, but that was really weird. Oh, floating though. That's so weird.
Let's do it.
Alright. I don't exactly know where it is, so I'm just gonna actually look it up because I don't know what.
I just need to make a call. I should check the warranty first.
What is it called? Oh. No, we got that. Wait, what? Okay, so we found one somewhere around here, and then there was like the thing that we sent was like up here. Oh, so they're all in this area, basically. Okay. So if I just hug around that area, I should be fine then, because it should basically eventually pop up. Oh.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being
That was weird. Alright,
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Okay, there's not really a thing here, so... It does have to be there then. Okay. Side profile. I know, right? I'm not entirely sure how that even happened, but... It actually surprised me.
You know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge
That's
for
not the
50 hours
one.
plus overtime.
Galactic News. Ooh, secure station. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we have to find the other terminal that goes to this one.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Blue Rose of Ilium. You have blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic.
Oh.
Beauty underground is untested and weak. Where are your honored dead? To fertilize the ground that you might grow strong. On the rocky plains of Tachanka, I will build you.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are
And not that one, apparently.
Everything's dangerous.
How about this
and
thing?
Everything's for
Probably not
sale.
this one.
Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Oh, maybe the panel thing is like... Cause it's not this one, because nothing's showing up.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful.
That one still says Galactic
All
News.
the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though? What about you?
Oh,
Try and make
okay.
it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them. Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Oh, shite. No. Oh, no. Shite. Wait. Oh my god, no. Oh, fudge. I fucked up on that one. I really fucked up on that one. Okay. It's not that one. There we go.
It's just, we're looking for
50...
weapons.
Oh, getting closer.
Hey,
Getting
I'm
closer.
60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. An Eclipse girl's never back
Oh, getting farther, apparently.
For a good reproduction contract,
Is it in here?
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's
Oh,
a
shoot.
scene.
Where?
Eclipse
Where?
arrest a car, I don't know.
Oh, no. I might not make it. Might not make it. Oh, no. What? Wait, what?
Shepard, this is
Oh.
Laura. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was
Sana
an
Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspect, Dantius was no stranger to
Alright. So I have to go backtrack because apparently I have to go talk to Liara. Because apparently that was her name. It was up here. Let's see, what secrets does she hold?
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, you
Thank
said that a
for
second
getting
ago.
me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Oh?
Wait a minute. Are you working for the Shadow Broker?
No. Actually, I'm planning to kill him.
Oh,
we
why?
crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Alright.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
You're obsessed.
You spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow Broker? Lyra, that's insane.
You don't know what he did. You couldn't. You were gone.
Oh, ouch.
We all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
Nope. I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Nope. I'm not coming back here. Goodbye, Liara. Have fun.
Calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of a sorry space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group.
Oh. Alright. Transportation.
Embarrassed by the recent theft of a new Omni-Gel synthesis prototype. Intara is planning to unveil the technology.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. Stupid drug users you're laughing at. I might have been one of them. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Alright. Hail cab. Taxi! I need a taxi. Oh. Really? That's gonna ask me to... Oh. Okay. Hold on. Sure, I'll add... Let him...
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
Well then.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Oh, talk a little local.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Alright.
I should go.
Okay. Apparently I can't talk to them. Let's see, what about you?
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Huh. Oh, I can't talk to you, apparently? Okay.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Oh, no, Can I talk to this guy? No? He got in my way. Police! Don't mind me as I take your stuff. It is mine now. Weapons locker. Why would you just leave a weapons locker right there? That's not very safe.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Self-correcting policy. Fortunate in our case, of course.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me.
Oh.
I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Okay, that makes sense.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death.
Oh.
I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Alright.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Well, won't be anytime soon because she's sitting right there. Examine. Appears to need a pass card. Hold on.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Ooh, shipping details. Area, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Oh. Huh. Oh, there's circuit boards over there. Nice, nice. Salvage.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Backup systems engaged.
Alright. I'm gonna take that ammo though. Reload. What's up here? Nothing, apparently. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the store because probably. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Whoa.
Those were my best troops. Tell me what I need to know.
Oh, well then.
Be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Oh, then. Ouch.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ouch.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code.
My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or
You killed in cold blood.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
Ah, I'm taking on the
I need you to
collectors.
help me take down the collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive.
Oh?
I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
What just happened?
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Okay. Investigate, change of parts, strict code. Return, where should I start?
Have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Well, at least she's being civil, like, at this point, I guess. For now. Well, sir, I gotta talk to you.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You lied.
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got 1 chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? I'm just trying to get my goods
Oh,
off this
I
planet.
missed it.
The Eclipse are hunting you. You want to stay alive, I'm your best chance.
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat.
Oh.
It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
You brought this on yourself.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Alright, I think that's what this elevator thing is. Yep. I'm kind of sad I missed that, that renegade point. I missed it. I like, absolutely missed it. It goes away pretty fast, which is what sucks. Because if you're not expecting it, you can miss it very fast. Well, you apparently ran off. Garrus, why you be running off? Alright. Okay, through the next door.
I'll tear you apart.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Oh gods. Toxic warning. I'm gonna, like, you know, stay away to detoxify for a second. on. Oh, whoa. How in the world? Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, this one's gonna be hard, actually. What? Oh. Candy. Candy. Candy.
Oh, I see what you have there. Poison cups.
Yeah. Poison cups.
For anyone listening, it's not actual poison, it's just itchy and I'm allergic to it.
Yeah.
You're dead.
I'll take
Oh. It's going good. Yeah. Right, oh, they're too far, I can't tell.
Just let me
Ah.
help. Thought I was harmless, did you? One down.
Oh, alright. Toxic canisters.
Firing high impact shot.
Oh, what the? Well then. Oh, she just keeled over backwards. Like, well then. Ooh, shotgun. Choose loadout. Nope.
Oh, Goddess, don't let them see me. If they do see me, don't let them kill me. What am I doing here?
What? I heard something over there.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Oh.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Ah! She was lying through her teeth. Well, that's what you get for lying. I would have let her live, but like, you know, she just tried to shoot me. Alright, we're just gonna continue onward. Up we go. How much ammo do I have to? Okay. I got enough ammo. Not that I am ever, like, in dire need of ammo, I suppose, but, like, you know.
They've seen us.
Engaging target. Backup systems engaged.
Peek. Oh. Alright, perfect.
I'll tear you apart!
Ah. Peek. Oh.
And stay down.
Oh. Oh no, my toxicity level is too high. I need to get out of here. Okay. Okay, I'm far enough that like the extended level could just go down.
This should slow him down.
Deploying warp field.
Alright,
I'm good to go.
This should slow him down. Nice shot.
oh, wow. Nice, nice. Nothing over there. Get that. There's nothing else other than this terminal. Oh, I missed it. Oh, well. Oh, it's gonna be oh, fudge. How? What? There we go. Got it. So there was just credits, apparently. Huh. I thought there would be more. Like something else in there, but I guess not. There's... oh.
Tear you apart.
Oh gods. Oh fudge. Alright, she's down. Okay, perfect. Okay, no one's coming through that door, I'm assuming. So, I'm gonna access that. Up we go.
Get ready. Mind over matter.
Oh. Okay, perfect. Oh, that one's far away, actually. Oh, got it. What? Okay. Perfect. Up the stairs, through the... okay. Ah, I missed it.
Custom shot ready. Felt that one.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Alright. Get that. Oh, ow.
Lost shields.
Just the thing to help. An hour left.
Ooh. Oh, ow. She just noped. Ooh. Okay. Oh, well. She's down. Perfect. Perfect. Good job, Garrus. Good job. Okay. In we go. Parcels. Apparently nothing over there. What's in here?
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Good that we took her out.
Detective Anaya would be interested in these.
Well then. And she was acting all... as if she hadn't done anything.
Ready. Backup system engaged. Allied force captured.
There we go, perfect. There's clearly something that's going to pop out or something. I want to go that way, don't I? Yep, apparently. Oh, wonderful. I went through my shields. Oh, shite. Oh my god. No! Oof. Oh, shite. E. Okay, that way. I was doing well until I hid behind that one thing. That was like a bad idea.
We've been spotted.
Neutralization initiated.
Scratch one.
Alright, so carousel.
Gunship above.
Alright, there we go. Oh gods. Oh fuck. I should have just stayed undercover. It's fine. It is fine. Still, that cover works though. Instead of going backward, back to the spot I was in. Yeah, I was just, yeah. Oh god.
Hostiles detected.
Alright. I gotta grab these power cells again. And before I go further, I should just save.
Gunship above. My shield.
Just completely blew through the shields. Like it was nothing. Ah, shite. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. Oh.
My shields are down.
Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we barely survived that apparently. Because holy crap. Oh. Alright, no more no more of that ammo apparently. Change gun, reload. And we have to bypass to the store apparently. Bypass. Seize. There we go. Shipping manifest.
Shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
What's red
Not
sand?
what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective and I would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Oh. Oh.
biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
Ah, you're
I know
hot.
what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
What?
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
I need to keep
Good
moving.
luck with everything.
Wait, Earth Clan. You're just in time to witness my crowning achievement. The leader of the mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Here's your letter. Sure.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me.
He's barely able to stand properly. Unfortunate. Oh, I got 7 points of Renegade. Now we're good. Okay.
Neutralize all hostiles.
He's an idiot.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Enemies inbound.
Oh god, okay.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh Jesus, that was too close. Oh, I can barely see anything, but she's getting hurt. Ah. I don't know where she is. Huh. I see anything up here? No?
Got your back.
Yep.
Just
oh god.
to help. Thought I was harmless, did you? Oh.
Oh, I can barely see them. Oh, even less now.
Likely the ship name Samara requires.
Oh. There's just a car here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. Demeter? I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar doesn't mess with my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Want to head back now, or look around first?
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Is she gone? Oh, I think she left. Huh. I thought she was still here. That's why I was like, huh. Well then. Well, I guess we don't need to stay here any longer, so we can just leave.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Back to the spaceport.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Ah.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you.
Would it though?
If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I thought she's just sitting cross-legged right there.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code.
What? What?
By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Oh. Well then.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
You'll do anything I say. Oh.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
Well then.
You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to appreciate that. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Pitney 4 is a
I
smuggler.
have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
What? Well then. I was given the discretionary bounty fund. Interesting. Alright.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Well then. Oh, and he just left. Okay. Renegade. +2. Oh. So apparently if I go too off the charts on hardcore shit, she might just nerf me once she's released from the job, which I don't want to die that way. You're too small? What? Excuse me? Calling it a night. Good night. Oh, good night, you Technic. I'm almost about to actually end the stream soon, because it is really late. I'm probably just gonna read these two and then go talk to Garrus once more. Have a wonderful night, though. Damn, too small. Someone else is calling me small. That's how it is. Get some good sleep. Thank you for coming in. Okay, from Moreland. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you're not endowed as good Wait, what? Because you're not endowed as good for your species. What? Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene biotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. What? All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site. Hot link from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Kroger reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. What? What? That is... Oh my god. That is the weirdest message I've ever seen. The fact that they started out with, hey, your dick too small. I'm leaving you for Krogan. And then they started like being like, hey, if you've ever like been told this, you should totally buy from us. We can make your thing bigger. Like what? That is, oh my, I just can't, I cannot even with this message. Oh, hello Gamer3310. Welcome in. I'm from Russia. It's a problem for you? Nope. Oh, you mad at me? Why would I? You haven't given me a reason to. Just because you're Russian doesn't that's not a reason to be banned. Usually foreigners ban Russian viewers. Wait, seriously? Nah, I won't ban people just because they're from some random place, honestly. Like, it doesn't matter to me where you're from, as long as you're not doing something like harassing people, being rude to others, and, you know, doing any actual bannable offenses and stuff like that, you know? Let's see. You changed my life from Jert. Greetings, Commander Shepard. The Ara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped get me out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Clips mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved. The one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him. That beauty. That aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jert. Oh. Now I'm wondering if it's worth buying... Wait, what? Mac? Can you help me with a solution? If so, why? If not, why not? Oh, wait. Mac as in the computer? And thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, Mass Effect 2. Well... Well, if, okay, so number one, if you have the first game, I say definitely go ahead and get it. If you don't have the first game, I'd say get the first game too. Because there is certain areas in the game that, and certain characters that connect to the first game. Can you say, oh, I don't speak Russian. I don't know. I'm sorry.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Give me a second, actually. Google Translator is probably like the worst place to like translate stuff, but it is my only means of translating at this point. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I am not entirely sure how accurate Google Translate is in Russian, but here you go. If I don't have Mass Effect 1, will I be able to play Part 2? Yes. You don't have to have... Oh, wait. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, let's see. Uh, mm, Charmander. Mm, let's see. Alright, so for a fact about sheeps or wolves, uh, a pack of wolves can range from 2 to over 30 wolves, and on average, they run in packs between 5 to 8 wolves. Here you go. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Garrus. I believe is in this spot. There's restroom, poor observation, life support. No, not life support. Observation deck. There we go. Nope. Where? Oh.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Oh, so you did give me the list. Wait, where? Most operative? Special ingredients. Okay, there we go. Normandy's cook would appreciate special ingredients to make better food. Most of the supply he wants are at the Citadel. Oh, okay. Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Nah.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some gas, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
No. Estimation of chances, garrison CSAC, train preparations.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Oh.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
And how'd it go?
I assume you took her down gently.
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
Oh.
It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Oh. Oh. Garrus. Oh my.
Sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
Oh no!
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
Oh my! Garrus! Wait, he's not gonna follow? What? Garrus, you can't just say such a thing and then just leave.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten what we talked about.
Oh my.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh my. Garrus, you saucy boy. Oh my god. Oh my. Can I have to talk to the...
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kepral's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Oh.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes.
Oh?
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Alright, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications.
Oh?
I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected.
Ah.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the collectors.
Yes, of course. I'll be meditating until you need me.
I guess I'll go help him then. I mean, I do have to go to the Citadel anyway, so might as well. Apparently I can't go to there.
Shepard.
How are you
doing?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with.
Oh,
I
okay.
may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs.
Alright.
You might say it is personal.
What
do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors.
Why are we sitting in a weird way? Oh, we're not even sitting.
There
We're
is too much
standing
room
weird.
for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Oh, okay, I see.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Makes sense.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Oh.
I should go.
Of course.
I'm not entirely sure why it tried to make me go back to... Okay. We have a captain's quarters? Huh. Oh, I can feed the fish, apparently. Oh, that's kind of cool. It actually shows the fish being fed. Cool. No helmet. material. Uh-oh, tense. Pattern. Color. Oh, okay. Actually, that color works perfectly. I'll leave it as that. Alright. Anyways, okay guys, I think, oh, team status. Oh, I have it. Okay, I haven't gotten. Successfully pursue a relationship with a teammate. Alright then. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna call it here because it is late. And I got work tomorrow. So we're just gonna go up there and then we're gonna save for one last time. Alright. Just gonna exit. Okay. Whew. Oh. Alright then. I think we did pretty well today, actually. So we did a few side quests. We completed, wait, yeah, we did a side quest, actually, yeah. We did a side character quest and pursued sort of a relationship or started a relationship with, Ish. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. More like pursued a relationship with Garrus. I'm not entirely sure how far that's gonna go, but we're gonna try our best. Anyways, so we just need to go probably get Tully. And by the looks of it, there's another person we gotta go get into our team before we can actually start heading over to Omega 4 and start the actual collector quest line, I think. Anyways, other than that, I think it's a good spot to actually call it, I think. Who's on right now? You know what? I'm gonna meet this person. I'm not entirely sure if I've ever rated them before, but no, I have. I have. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Have I? I don't know. Alright. Oh, apparently it does. Okay, apparently it does not want me to. So, I'm just gonna go with. There we go. Here is the raid message, guys. Thank you again so much for coming in. And I hope you guys enjoyed this continuation to Mass Effect 2. I'm not entirely sure how schedule will be from moving on, because it's just gonna be chaotic at this point. So, other than that, for now, streams will just happen as they happen. They'll just drop randomly. So make sure to keep an eye on either Twitter or Discord. You can totally check out my Discord and Twitter on my socials and other links. And I will keep you guys posted on if I get an actual schedule made. But for now, it's just gonna streams are gonna be spontaneous. Other than that, thank you again so much, guys, for coming in. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night. Make sure to stay hydrated and keep your guys and stay safe. Because it is apparently very hot out and I don't want anyone getting heat strokes, okay? Alright guys, I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye everyone!